Alright, welcome back everyone. So, on Friday we got Thyrsus. But since we were pretty much at the end of the stream after that, we had to pause in the middle of a combat weekend, so now it's time to try to get our knowledge down. You know, it's kind of weird, gotta wonder. After we cleared out Costas, who put the knowledge gem in that chest? Jirate. Alright, so we're just gonna go in on this wolf. And breaking it should be easy enough. But having the follow-up damage might be a little bit iffy. We'll see, I guess. Thanks for being the gremlin. Another bandit hit there, confident no one would want to come here twice. You know what? That's true. Right, that's fair. Makes sense. Should we have Sylvain's out here, but like really. Performance-wise, we'd get more out of bringing Catherine, but then Sylvain remains on... Well, I guess training Sylvain doesn't matter if he's gonna be the dancer. Because he's in range to hit the charm with lessons, and then after that, just dancing will level him up at a crazy rate. So it's like, not like he's actually contributing right now. So I guess Catherine can stand in for now. And we do get to whip out the Sword of Zoltan anytime she's deployed. Did she get to curved shot? She sure did. We'll drop Finesse Blade.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks, so come back.
Okay, fun minor tweak there.
We must help. What should I do?
I guess we do have no battalion on Catherine, so we do lose the Gambit Sylvain would have been, but that's okay, we'll just manage our general Gambits better. It's a nice 0 damage crit.
I'll go.
Let's see, and then we do
I'll crush them all.
Catherine in. Yeah, my rate's worse.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri has 100%.
I'll give it my all.
Probably Felix here for the last one. So yeah, there's the easy break. And then I get some mages and Shamir have to burst it down.
Not good enough.
Strength is nice, but damn, would have liked strength and speed since he's otherwise just one attack speed short of doubling these. At least, I guess with the sword, he's more than that with the iron bow.
To work.
Leave it to me. Let us away. Here goes.
So close. Alright, she managed to hit the 60.
Stay focused.
We just we drop our attacks by 2, but we're so fast that it doesn't matter. Here you go, Empress. Thanks a lot. Aha! Not. We dodged and then we whipped.
Well,
I'm grateful.
Actually, that does monster. Quicker look here. And sure, we'll do that then. Actually, generally speaking, we can mostly do melee here. Actually... I guess most of the group actually has anti-monster attacks. I guess yet another line privilege.
next?
Alright, so that wolf brooch. We're gonna break him and set him up so that we can easily kill him next turn. Damn. They scored the 0 damage crit almost, or pretty much every time that we've attacked with the dude in a way that he would be able to be counterattacked. Beyond Liz, only like 2/3 away from offensive tactics. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, maybe. And then just proceed to not equip it, but it'll be funny to have. Now we need to avoid the accidental crit kills here. Actually, for Dimitri here, it'd be almost preferable if we crit, because then that just sets it up. And we move everyone forward without engaging it otherwise. It's... Training bow would be too much. And training sword is... I don't have a training sword on here. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this and then have to do a lead in. To weaken them. Not a crit on the third time we let them counter him. Yeah, he's not completely illegal per se. The same way Dimitri's not completely illegal, but we probably want to try to avoid abusing it too much. In the very least, gambiting with them is banned.
Another one down. This'll make the job easier.
Should have trained Ash so he could tank from Gilbert, or for Gilbert. I mean, we are training Ash. We're pushing him up to Assassin. But, I mean, on the other hand, too, if we do the map right, then both of them shouldn't really face too much combat anyway, if any. Especially with thick cities on the bottom. We should be able to do kind of the standard thing where we work our way up on the bottom side of that team, and then flying Byleth can prevent any problems with stragglers. Who's the best place with? Lysithia. Is it just Felix? Well, I mean, I guess Felix and Byleth. So I guess we could do this and probably have 100%. Or close to, let's see. Yeah. Do
I'm here to
that.
help. In this situation,
I mean, Dimitri could also just hide, because that bush is out of range of anything that's linked to the enemies in the middle anyway. So he can just hide out of range of everything. And then Byleth, Mercedes, and Annette work their way through the bottom to get to the middle. And then after that, Mercedes can just face pull the top. Unrelated news, a pal of yours has been doing GameCube Mania. Play every NA released GameCube game. They did their first stream of PSO. Have they... So, like, first they've ever done of the GameCube version, or first that they've ever done, period? Because that is a... As much as I love that game, it's a very old UI to be getting into the game with. Is this Mercedes gal in the same room with us right now? Yes, she's adjutanted. I have her on, is it Dimitri? Yeah, I have her on Dimitri. Because we're desperately trying to get her heavy armor and axe into a position where she can go Fortnite and then come online. Because once she's in Fortnite, she can just wander around and do what she wants. You think ever? Yeah, they need it to take 60 hours. I'm not talking solely about like the time spent. Because, yeah, I guess it's a relatively longish game to get figured out for the first time, but the UI is super dated. Which can make it a bit of an obstacle. By which I mean a lot of an obstacle. I don't think we actually had to be anyone weaker to lead this in with. I guess it might be Felix, because he can't actually double. No, Felix does more damage. Alright, whatever, we'll just overkill these birds. Just gonna have to be how it is.
My technique could use some polish.
Well, I do like to see Charm, since she's largely just gonna be a Gambit bot. I guess if we don't one-shot the silver bow, we might as well do this. Actually, I guess with a net we could have pushed her damage up. But generally speaking, we'd rather give it to someone like Felix.
Another way. Thanks.
Alright, that's perfect. So what we want to do here is get this wolf to come after to do and set him up to break so that what we do is we break him next turn and weaken him. So that we have a chance to deal with these birds, or at least several of them, before we trigger the other reinforcements. Especially since we don't have the best gambit set up here.
Let's begin.
That was tough.
Range on this thing.
Thank you.
Catherine also avoids getting doubled by the bird. Well, I guess until Darting Blow comes into play. But until then, she can attack into these and not really take much damage in retaliation. Just, damn it, broke itself. Well, that messes things up now. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to kill it anyway. Well, that's gonna make things really ugly. I guess we'll have Lysithea finish it off, so that we can move to do up. So these birds... Yeah, these birds don't damage him even if we're not waiting or using Armored Blow. So I guess we'll need him to buy time. In order to take care of the other stuff.
Taking aim.
Okay, I guess Shamir could just take care of this.
Are we done? I'm fine.
Impressive form.
We could probably just kill, like, this bird this turn. Then leave the other ones to be distracted. Actually, if we leave Catherine here, it'll distract this bird up top. And put it in a place that's, like, really messed up for its movement so that it gets stuck. Ah, yes, of course. Good job, Dimitri, I guess, with the overkill.
Well done.
Should I have held back?
Alright, well, this is gonna get a bit ugly, but should be manageable.
Blast! More hawks!
These birds coming in like this is a bit annoying. Because we can only hit the one with the merchant military. We can get some good hits in here, but actually, We might have to just have like Shamir tank this one.
We'll cover you.
Now!
Close. We do sort of have this one trapped. But I guess it can go around. So we kind of need to land this gambit.
I won't fail you. There's our opening.
Nice. She got more prot, so now it's only 11 times too.
I'm in.
Time is now.
We don't really have the luxury of waiting with the wolf here, because they'll have listed crit on Dimitri.
I see.
Okay, and then... Save them here. Makes for relatively easy quick finish with like Dedu next turn. Just run in and Monster Burger. Actually, if we wait to do here... That keeps them in place because they'll do their staggering blow on him. It's a Sky Fissure. And if we wait, the Sky Fissure does nothing. Because we can push his Rot up to 33. Rip the 95 miss. Yeah, it happens.
This isn't so.
Stay vigilant. Another one down. Strength is...
Not a fan of the crit right there. So I guess we'll see if this onslaught lands first, otherwise, then I guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way.
This should do it.
Good job, Ash. Nice magic. Yeah, we can finish it off next turn.
Thank you.
Well, okay, I guess the dude's getting hit by one staggering blow. And it'll be easy to just have Ash finish off. At least I think so. Surely he deals enough damage with a bow to do 24 to a bird. to do is rattle, you say? But what if he wasn't?
Doing my part.
To work.
This battle is over!
Who's next?
Dimitri chose violence. And easy. In fact, easy enough that there's like almost no targets for chip dealing.
Much appreciated.
See, Catherine's been sneaking into the deployment slowly. Only temporarily. She won't be here for that long. She's around for a bit until, I guess until Sylvain is actually an answer. That should, yeah, it's no listed crit on to do. So what we can do is we can disturbance him.
You can count on us! Victory is in sight. My thanks.
I am maturing
Damn,
at a
Queen.
rapid pace.
Yay, we have 4 range rescue now. What a blessing.
best you can hope for. Be mindful.
Much needed.
Don't have time for this.
Gremlin chooses violence. Oh, MCH.
Don't have
She also chooses to violently not get a great level up.
starving!
Even I have bad days.
Well, she continues to be a tank. Oh no. One damage twice. What will the do ever do?
Thank you.
The city is actually fairly far off of a reason for Warlock too. Not that she would stay in it, but I do want to actually get her the base stats of going into Warlock.
I'll stick with it.
Ash continues to not do the strength thing. I guess fortunately, Assassin will sort of fix it.
Stay focused.
You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant then.
I can always depend on you.
Our work is done. Let us return.
My bullets seek your soul.
Ash be usable and not sniper. I mean, probably.
Come on! I'm starving!
At least usable enough to do chip stuff. Because he will have... Thanks for being the gremlin. He will have the assassin-based strength,
Professor, I am so glad that you are.
which is definitely not going to have him one-rounding anything. But he can weaken stuff if he needs to. And if we do Hunting by Daybreak properly with the Mercedes side, then there shouldn't be too much of a problem for him. I'm still going to give him a steel shield to trade to Gilbert, in case they do get attacked, but if all goes well, we should just not have to deal with that, full stop.
Hey there.
Especially since we got a flying pilot. This isn't like only feat where we didn't have someone to easily pick off stragglers to stop the chain.
It was.
I also appreciate that on that run, we just had Fixades and Gilbert was pretty close to unkillable too. Like he even got crit by a sniper and we managed to recover from it. So like it ended up being that our squishiest setup was in the middle. Which did cause some level of problems, but also the enemy got pinsued by 2 Fortress Knights. So that was pretty funny. And speaking of Fortress Knights, in case the dude wasn't tanky enough, you know, it's funny how good this looks too, even without the Dusker Heavy, since the Dusker Heavy is banned. It's still his is still 35 defense before he waits. If he waits, he hits 39. Yes, you can stack the weight minus. Although Fortress Knight is generally slow enough that weight minus 10 is probably not really doubling anything. Like maybe other Fortress Knights. If you try really hard, like what we had with the Fortnite Bernie, I guess you double calves for a while. We could have sick noodle arm fights. I mean, I don't think this is very noodle arm. Dude has 25 strength. It's gonna matter for your 35 speed Fortnite Petra though when you one day complete the playthrough. True. If they have like a 20-ish armor, then that's very much an armor. Or a new arm fight. Ah, but what if I brought a mace? Or a hammer? Because, like, with a mace, the dude still hits, like, 43 attack. So against the 20 prot armor, he's still doing 23. And if he happens to double them, which he probably won't, because 6 speed, so even with weight minus 8, it's not doing anything for him. But if you were to double them, like, that's 46 damage twice to an armor with a mace. Man's gonna be hurting after that. Yeah, Dimitri and Byleth hit 20, but unfortunately they don't have the proficiencies yet. Actually, what does this look like? 43%. Yeah, it's a horrible gamba, but we're working on it. Oh right, I forgot. I was like, wait. Right, because we're working on axes. Helix technically qualifies for hero, too. There we go, the rare Cavalier Ingrid. Ooh, look at that. Defensive. Man. Yeah, she really is just gonna be a gambit. For that defense, she ain't tanking anything. At least not with Cavalier speed. Byleth gets away with having garbage defense because she has a bajillion attack speed.
I must continue.
How did Mercy end up? She got to level 15. And then C+, C+. It's not really incredible. She definitely needs work, but she also has 5 levels to go before Fortnite, too. I guess if we were to run her with an Iron Shield and Zeros Mercs, like, she can still hit 22 prot. That's not bad. But she probably still makes better gains adjutanting until she actually gets into Fortnite. Also, I guess on that same note, with that same battalion, she hits 20 res while being at 23 prot. So most magic doesn't really do much to her at this point either. Match is already mature. So yeah, I guess that's it for certs. So now let's go to Remire.
We've got to go.
So I guess we'll keep adjutanting him like this. This is probably... Actually... If Mercedes was to hang out and play with these... She'd still be taking 4 times 2. So we wouldn't be able to be completely brazen about it. So yeah, it's probably better if she, like, hangs with the do. And then Ingrid with Dimitri.
Welcome.
Yeah, to do a few repairs.
Come back soon.
You probably shouldn't be burning through too much durability here. It'll probably mostly be on our iron bows. I guess I should. So I'd like to use the knowledge gem for Byleth, but if we do, we should probably be using it in the combat quest. So I'm gonna move the knowledge gem over to Mercedes as well. Because the sooner we have her online, the funnier things get. We also need to maybe start giving Annette more kills. Since she also needs to hit level 20 eventually.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Come back.
Does Lysithea have enough damage to one-shot this guy? Otherwise we might need Shamir to help. That's 46 attack. Just barely. But she does get it. Do we still have any more? Yeah, we have one more chest key. Maybe I'll buy some extras now.
Welcome.
Because we might be able to snag that Horse Slayer and then
Is that the one?
make sure we don't forget to buy any for the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter if we forget it for the Sealed Forest because Ash exists, but you know. You hope Dimitri appreciates the funny side of war. He totally will. He'll be laughing mad. Hey, Coffee, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. You were out of hibernation. Wait, you were in hibernation to begin with? What happened?
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the village.
By rescue the villagers, he means beat 90% of them senseless.
Let us away.
I'm grateful. I'll crush them all.
Being the sort of Zoltan for a villager.
Leave it to me.
Why aren't we... Wait, no, we're short by one. I mapped that poorly. That's fine now.
To work.
We can do this. And we're gonna have more accuracy with the fire.
What should I do?
Mercedes jumping in for the block against 0 damage.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
Predictable. No hesitation.
What a responsible use of relics. On villagers. Okay, we gained for defense. We still need 3 more before it doesn't get fixed by lane 1, though. The defense exists. Wait, what? Where?
I'll cut through.
That's impossible.
Here goes.
I'll give it
Somehow
my
I
all.
doubt Ash can do enough damage here. Well, actually, maybe with Deadeye, but his hit rate's gonna be terrible. No, not even with Deadeye, Silver, or Steel Bow. That's so sad. Dimitri surely does more than enough. Yeah, his Tempest Lance just... It's not nowhere close to a one-shot, but it's definitely enough to clean up after this. Ooh, defensive tactics. For all those hits the net will be taking. Hotshot Deadeye memes. If only it was actually enough damage. What's my opinion on class bases fixing bad dress? I think it's a good safety feature. I feel like there should be some safety net on people's investments as far as their growth projects go. And I think class bases are a good way to do it without overdoing it. For the most part. You get some cases that are super abusable, like the armor stuff. But otherwise... I think it would probably be a little bit better to be more measured about it in future entries and do it the Shadows of Valentia way, where you can't just freely switch around, but still get the bases for whatever line you happen to either be in or choose to be in.
The one giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas, the librarian?
The villager's mega dead. Yeah, that happens like at least once every second run where a villager gets crit for like 80 and it's just like, whoops. Yeah, we totally knocked him out. So the past week and a half you'd be absurdly freaking swamped, mainly because of D&D. Work. Maybe one day a week for 3 weeks, but it's something good. You are happy. Damn, they really are, like, not wanting you to do too many hours, eh? I think I sort of understand now, too, what they might be thinking. And not that I think it's a good idea, but I think I understand why they're cutting back hours. Because I guess it had been like several years since I last went to the Michaels by here. Because I haven't done like serious art stuff in a while. And I did not notice, or not know that they completely replaced their manned tills with self-checkout. Which would cut out like three people's shifts compared to how they were before they put that in. Your kooky and concise guide is way more in production than you thought because you just got the graphics done, so you've been overwhelmed. So yeah, you're saying you've been chain editing? Hopefully not, like, to the point of neglect or anything, though. Take care of yourself. Oh, you're cutting your coffee intake. So you're going through caffeine withdrawal? What made you decide to cut down? You don't think class bases are a bad thing, but it does also exist in a world where some people just arbitrarily have a harder time taking advantage of it because Banes. It depends. Because usually, if you're determined, you can force your way through Banes, like early Banes, relatively easily. It starts to become a problem with advanced classes, but the intermediate games are almost always where the cool games are. Can't wait for Christmas. You'll be in Japan. Nice. Are you doing like an extended vacation, or is it like a work trip? Oh, you're being too busy to make it. I see. We're having a pretty good time not taking counter attack damage with Byleth. Things getting a little weird over here.
Sorry.
Wow, Felix can actually reach this guy. Alright, can Shamir take care of... Alright, I guess Felix will have to go here, and then we bring Shamir up afterward. A 2-ish week trip with friends. Well, hopefully everything goes smoothly. Strength defense. Pretty good, although we would have liked speed too.
Tomas, what do you...
That's the...
That's the death knight.
That's the Death Knight.
Do you think guarding seems like a better option to have bad luck protection? I mean, I think the problem with that
That's the Death
is that guarding ends up being less of a bad luck protection, or like optimal as a bad luck protection, and more as a help your high or strongest
That's
unit
the
snowball
Death
even further. Because that tends to end up being what it's used for by most people.
That's the Death Knight.
That church soldier is so dead. Alright, just one more. But for some reason, this guy decided not to heal. I really don't, like, I really hate the green AI in this map. Because sometimes they remember to heal, oftentimes they don't, and it's just like, but why? Why would you do this?
Good idea.
You're thinking like an optimizer, you're thinking in the aspect of casuals. I mean, casuals will do it too. Because casuals will be like, ah, I'm gonna give all the stat boosters to my favorite unit, which also happens to be the most fed unit. Because they're my favorite unit and I've been giving them all the kills. But if their favorite unit is Marianne? I mean, then they're just giving Marianne all the stat boosters. And because of it, she's probably strong enough to just, like, wade into the enemy. Alright, there we go. We didn't lose the large boolean to 2% crit. Also, I guess let's see, I'm going to trade the accuracy ring to Byleth because we might need it for the Night Kneeler. The blue lion birch on Tree, although he... Well, actually, surprisingly, no, he didn't far outstrip the enemy charm. So I'll still get him some hit.
Thanks.
Casual and think, oh yeah, I need to bring my Marianne through Fortress Knight for the bases and then go into Pig for the blow, and then maybe also go through Brigand for that blow. So now I can use high damage Frozen Lance. What? Well, first of all, Death Blow doesn't actually help Frozen Lance. But usually Frozen Lance does enough damage that it will just kill stuff because their res sucks. But also, if it's a casual, they're probably also playing on normal, so Marianne fed all the stat boosters is probably just like wading into the enemy and pummeling them with an iron lance or whatever. They'll have a good time doing so. I mean, yes. But that's also why. Why they'll be just giving all the stuff to them anyway. So, like, if they get stat boosters from the greenhouse, they probably go to Marianne. Who happens to probably be their strongest unit because they have all the stat boosters because they're their favorite unit. But yeah, like a casual's not going to be stacking because they're min-maxing, but they're going to be stacking it because favoritism. Which invariably is probably going to end up creating a unit that is at least in their top 3. For highly statted units on the team. I love how the church soldiers are just like getting stuck on this one armor. It's like, it's not anything new, but every time it happens, like, man, these are the professionals we're aspiring to be as Academy graduates.
Appreciate it.
Probably, but you're not super concerned as to them getting a super unit as to what the tools you can use to get there or save a unit. Yeah, but like they're not gonna do it consciously. But just because of the way it's set up, they're likely to be stacking up their favorite unit. So like they'll just end up saving that unit regardless of if they're trying to consciously do it or not. And that's assuming that unit has bad growths to begin with, which a lot of the 3 houses growths are pretty high, so well, they won't know about it, but they'll still benefit from it anyway. Because a casual is gonna go, well, okay, we go up to the next tier. And the bases are set up so at the next tier, it will pull you up to a minimum. Like, Warlock, for instance, has 12 defense. Most people aren't gonna seek it out because they're like, ah, yes, it gets me 12 defense. It's because, oh, Warlock next tier, Warlock good. And they get Warlock, and it gives them 12 defense, so they benefit from it. How much? How much does steel do? Alright, I guess we're getting Deadeye. Woo! Deadeye Iron. There we go. It's a slight amount of effort to set that up for an ad. Yeah, I mean, this dash is not getting priority 2 for builds. Because he would definitely be doing better if, say, we were prioritizing pushing him through Brigand and whatnot, but it's hard to justify, too. When, you know, there's the dude and Dimitri and Felix.
Ineffective.
Oh boy, can't wait for that soldier to kill herself on the, on that armored knight now, because she hasn't figured out that maybe she shouldn't do that. And Gerald's ditching her. Wow, she actually managed to not get hit. She lives for another turn. Can we actually kill this guy? Oh, the dude can kill this guy and save her, and then she'll probably run after something else to die, but we can at least say we tried.
Luck wasn't with you.
We did our best. They just didn't want to live. Damn, we're gonna have to do it with the Lance of Ruin, I guess. We've got good decks, but I don't know if we're gonna have 100% here. Let's see. Those are training lands. Alright, what does Lewin have with it? Alright, so it's 87 without... It goes up to 97. The accuracy ring. And then... Night Kneeler would push that over by 12. The Lance of Ruin is like minus 25 against Lewin here. How much damage does Dimitri do? Alright, so his gambit hits for 5. Oh, we're like 1 short. Actually, wait. I have to change Violet back to pose. Okay, now it does 6. So do that, and then... we rally Byleth. And then we have the 100% Night Kneeler with Lewin.
Time is now.
Thank you.
Got him.
Let him get away.
Ooh, Ash is
That's
double.
Death Knight.
Ash is doubling. 6 times 2. That soldier's a lost cause, Gerald, probably. Man, harsh.
That's the Death Knight.
It's really only the first time the Death Knight shows up that is tricky to beat. Yeah, because it's a situation where you don't really have any
Thanks.
good counters to what he can do. Well, I forgot that White Scythia didn't master Monk, so we don't have drawback, so she needs to move the full distance twice in a row regardless.
Weak.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Oh, Sullen's coming back this way. Hey buddy, where you think you're going? Or is it that you want to die to Felix instead of Violet?
Win.
This guy is in a really annoying spot though, just because we can't reach him with anyone else. Jared will probably end up killing him and taking the experience.
That worked out.
Also, I guess I think the Crescent Sickle doesn't actually go into our convoy if he kills them too. I guess that's not a huge deal since we're not using that many lance users, but still.
I must stay focused.
Good idea.
Soldier seems confused. When don't they ever seem confused? Or rather, when don't Greenians ever seem confused?
Weak.
Oh wait, never mind. You said Solon. I read that as Soldier. Yeah, I think Solon's. I don't know if he's confused so much as he seems to be afraid.
Not my first fight.
So yeah, I don't think we end up with the site in our convoy now. Nope. Gerald just stole it. Dad, why are you stealing my things?
Have I improved?
Ooh, 8 defense on Ingrid. She matches. Oh no, wait, she's behind Violet now because Violet also gained a defense.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, well, I guess we got the horse layer. This is why we can't have nice things, because Credians keep stealing experience. Womp womp. Okay, well this may just end in someone getting ganged up on here, because we got Violet, Felix, and Shamir and Lysithea nearby. Yep. Solon out here running for his life. Hey Gerald, you know what you should do? Not that.
I'm in debt.
I must steel myself. Am I starting to...
Still slow going for Mercedes. She's getting... She's got that massive 20 magic, too, for when we start making bolt axes.
I'm fine.
Okay, he finally picked a direction. He's like, oh no, I'm surrounded. Screw it, I'll die to Byleth. Dimitri also just, like, almost one-rounds him straight up here. In fact, we could just one-round him if we were to rally him, but... I want Annette to get experience, so we're gonna have her heal these green units.
Thank you.
Or a unit singular, technically.
Thanks.
Super easy kill there. And I still can get this guy.
You underestimated me.
And no one else can really do anything, so we're just going to Merc Sullen.
You were but a son.
We're not gonna kill him with violence because Dimitri is gonna crit give him.
Why have you gone?
Dimitri not having any of it. Nope.
Looks like we somehow... That's the Death Knight.
Professor, I'm sorry you saw that side of me.
You did well handling that off.
Dimitri was done with getting experience stolen from him. Perhaps. I've been shot through the heart, but I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. True. Alright. Is Eloise one of the Sweet Apple Blend guys? I can't remember. No, he likes Crescent Moon though, and we got that.
I'm here, Sorry to trouble you. Oh, hot. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Huh? Whoa! You don't look much like Captain Gerald, but you remind me of him.
Well, yes, you see, Dad wasn't born a Super Saiyan. Command disagree, not... or admit... what? Oh, there it is. Disagree.
Thanks for...
I was blind for a second there, I guess. The subtle reference to the fact that Dimitri's always beginning to tweak out. Man, I feel like Felix constantly harping on it is also a pretty good indicator that something
We
is
are
wrong with
planning a-
Dimitri. Actually, even Byleth at the start is like, huh, something seems... He looks okay, but something is very obviously wrong with him. I don't know what, I just get the sense of it. That was always, like, the strangest assessment of it to me. This dude seems too nice, yeah. Is that Byleth or is that Sothos? I mean, it could be either, I guess, at that point, but the point is that the game is telling the player, like, huh, something is wrong with Dimitri. Just FYI. And they do it in prologue, of all places.
You're high.
Alright. So, we pretty much have to explore here because we want to do fistfuls and to, you know, actually get a dancer. So go in here, grab our fish, and set up Sylvain to be our dancer. And then the weekend following, we'll do... Probably... oil and water. Yeah, we'll do oil and water first, and then do ocean view and take advantage of the experience gem there. I guess, because we're piling this on pretty thick. We might have to do a third weekend where we do... we also started doing the combat quest stuff to get everyone their knowledge gem stuff. I was looking at this guy like, maybe... Anyway, Cynthia's gonna... Well, her hit points are kinda low, but... Lanes and Manuel's aren't that much better. Because I do want to do the... At least try to do the Black Magic tournament to get the Silver Shield. Dudu probably doesn't need it that badly, but... Mercedes might appreciate it. Should have just gone all in and had Dimitri being overly enthusiastic about the knowledge gems, since they're already having him so subtly remind of a certain mythological one-eyed character with a spear. Oh, are they? Like, I guess maybe physical appearance, but like... Dimitri's not really a knowledge seeker in that sense. Not the same way it's obsessed over. So that'd be like a significant change in character. So I should probably make sure I have the tea for people here. Odin's the god of war? I mean, sure, but... Dimitri's not the one starting the war. That's a different lord. Alright, we want to get chamomile. We already have berry blends of Bernie's covered. But like, because Dimitri's rampages are driven by his own PTSD guilt and the knowledge that Edelgard has gone full murder hobo. And I guess the assumption that she was involved in the Dusker stuff. So like, that's nowhere close to God of War type of stuff. His whole phase in part 2 is that he's very much not against it. I mean, I don't see why he would be. The Imperials are very much the aggressors and going around murdering people. So I don't think it's a bad thing to be willing to fight back, even if he's pretty brutal about it.
Pardon me.
Hi there.
What? Right.
Like, if Dimitri suddenly ended up being a warlord who went off and was the one starting the war and pillaging and all that. Yeah, okay, probably God of War material.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello
But
there.
post time skip,
This one,
pretty
yes.
much everyone who wants to kill Edelgard
I
is
think return soon. Hello there.
more than justified.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good pleasure. You have a good come again.
Not saying it's one-to-one to Odin, but he did give you the vibes. Also, since Japan likes mythology.
Pardon me.
Yeah, and I'm also saying I don't really see how his actions
Can't be
really could be
serious.
called like God of War type stuff.
That's right.
Could you imagine if in one day you found out your half-sister betrayed the church, betrayed your friends, betrayed you, and is currently working with the people who murdered your family? And that on top of being crushed by his survivor's guilt. Before that happens.
Hi.
So yeah, it mentally destabilizes him, but it's not like he goes and decides to start a war with the Empire because of that. Guess who actually starts the war? Not Dimitri.
Before the ball, may I ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
No, Rhea. Exactly one favor. We've been over this.
Professor!
You just can't not see a tad of a reference when you see a one-eyed person with a magical spear not being a reference to Odin. I mean, it might be just pure surface level reference, I guess.
Hello. Hello.
Need something?
Dimitri is just a trauma sandwich. He kind of is, isn't he?
See you again soon.
What the?
I guess the first thing we should do is get the fishing settled.
It cannot be true that our siblings...
Over.
I have a request.
Gilbert, please break into Petra's room. I need things. Sir, have you tried the library?
Okay.
That's so. Professor! Thank you very much.
Come on! I'm starving!
Sir being the gremlin. Let's see. pretty close to A, although this is probably gonna feel rather far. If for some reason this ends up not being enough, then I guess we can go buy the crappier level bait, but I would really just rather get this over with spending the more expensive bait. One more gremlin before bed. Alright. Thanks for watching then, and have a good sleep. Yeah, it's fishing time. Man, the Switch 2 makes it kind of weird to do this. The timing is now, like, closer to what it actually says, rather than being like, ah yes, there's a slight delay. Imagine how engaged push-ups are gonna be once we get there. You're here for the best part of the playthrough, Aquarius. It's true. Yeah, I mean, all JRPGs make a habit of stealing mythological names and whatever. But usually they're loosely tied at best. Unless they're actually doing the thing for real, like the Fimbulvatur that's in Heroes right now. Although, it's also a really strange Fimbulvatur. Because she is apparently an android, too? Or something? I don't know. But it's also extra weird, too, because there are characters in there that use Fimbulvatur spells. So now you got the lazy references in there, and the actual reference, which is also a robot, because reasons. Yeah, Heroes has a Ratatosker, which is a maid who channels squirrel powers. Speaking of heroes, you still need to get that new Ike and Roy combo still. They're definitely a pretty absurd new power creep. It's like a new cycle of legendary Black Knight all over again. I mean, yeah, it makes sense for it to channel squirrel powers, but also it makes her not technically like a squirrel person. She instead basically appropriates the squirrel powers. You got 2 summons for the new bike. You foddered one of them to your OG female Corrin. Oh, that's dedication. I have given up on keeping my OG Florina relevant. Or even my Ascended Florina. We've hit the point where the power creep is so fast where I'm like, even if I give them these things, it's not gonna last for like more than 2 weeks. Channel squirrel power. Like, she uses... It's complicated story-wise, but basically she uses... Like, she turns into a light being that is shaped like a squirrel. And there are reasons for that in the lore, but... It's not exactly what you'd expect from... like, Ratatosker straight up. And all the Yggdrasil animals are like that. Where they don't actually turn into the animals, they turn into light forms that resemble the animals. Yeah, all of them are like that, and it's because of lore reasons. But it also ends up being very strange. Is Blue Snake Mummy still good? She's still a decent tank, but she's at a point where a lot of stuff will actually just straight up kill her. Which... Again, to illustrate how stupid the power creep is. Blue Snake Mummy used to be basically completely unkillable. Like, how long has it been? What, 8 months ago? And was like slowly becoming more vulnerable, and then at some point IS was like, screw it, everything nukes super hard. And then the new unkillable, nigh unkillable one was Legendary Black Knight. And then they made things nuke even harder, so now he dies. So now we have the Choose Your Legends 1 Ike Roy Redux, who is now virtually unkillable, but just until they introduce the new stupid nukes. You think the power creep really shows in the last batch of refines and TG Zelko's inheritable weapon will have unconditional 20 plus free damage? Yeah, I mean, even like the new RAF has it's what is it, plus 25 damage and then 15 damage reduction, just straight up. The funny thing is that that weapon is still really, really bad. Like, I was farming SP for him in the training tower last night, and he died to Student Edelgard, a unit from 2019. Wrath fans in shambles, you're so sorry. You felt bad just looking at his kit. Yeah. I'm annoyed because it's, our first potential replacement for Marnie, scoring-wise, in how long? And he's just so bad that he's unusable. Like, why would anyone invest in this? You got the bike? Nice, nice. Congratulations. It's like, we basically hit a point where, unless you've got a super cracked personal weapon, you're just dead on arrival. There's no salvaging you. Like, that Lorenz, too, is basically just completely pointless. He was added, but he's a weak, like, what looks impressive at first, inheritable weapon, but is not enough to actually do anything against the actual premium units. Had to grind up the bike, yeah. Because, like, in theory, too, Raph's kit potentially sets him up decently to, like, inherit from Elkboy. So that, at least I think it was it Elkboy? Or maybe it was, or was it the Black Knight? There's someone who has the assault, armor skill that goes off of Bold Fighter. So it would allow him to pick up that plus the save skills in one fell swoop. So, like, that would be great if he had, you know, a worthwhile weapon. If they show a unit in the trailer and they're to put it as a generic or 2-year-old unit, they can't do a thing. Pretty much. And you know what's even more baffling about Raph, too, is like, we get that for his weapon after Grommel happened? Like, really? They give a one-off Path of Radiance boss a super bulk tax, and then Raph gets that? What is this, man? He's the latest power creep. Is Braver Ike the name? No, that's just what people call it. It's because it's Brave Ike, but as a redux in a duo hero, and so people are making fun of it. They're the same design again, but more. Ergo Braver Ike. Yes, I like how that name also leaves out the fact that, you know, Roy is there as the duo unit with him. No respect for Roy, I guess. The new Alphonse good. Yeah, he's good. He's good for arena. He's also, like, if you just want him to fight stuff straight up, too, like, he's pretty good at it. I don't think he's on the same level as Braver Ike, but he's pretty durable at the moment. That'll probably change in, like, a month, but man, he's a free unit, so, you know, might as well take advantage of it, too. No respect is on brand for Roy. But don't the Smash fans love Roy? He's brave, but he's not braver. Well, this new version of Ike is braver than the previous one, which was just brave. Yeah, we've reached the point where heroes units are throwing around like 50 true damage and like 30 true damage reduction at minimum from all their skills. And then a bunch of damage reduction or like reflection. So you'll see like combat forecasts where they're doing like single digit damage or in the tens of listed damage to each other, and then they start throwing around like 200 damage specials. We basically come full circle to the rocket tag days for the most part. From back when Reinhardt would just run halfway across the map and kill someone. And then Brave Lyn would run halfway across the map and kill someone. Now we have Sigurd going the entire way across the map and killing someone. Or possibly killing himself, because there's a lot of stuff that is actually unkillable for him now. When has Roy ever had respect outside of Legendary Roy when he first dropped? The Smash fans did love Roy in Melee. Did they decide not to love him when he made his way into... Was it Ultimate that brought him back? Did they, like, just decide that they were over him at that point? Smash 4 DLC, okay. Did they decide that they were over Roy when he came in that DLC? Spring Maria started a trend we have yet to escape. I mean, let's be fair. It wasn't Spring Maria who started it. It was Brave Dimitri. Brave Dimitris were fine. It started us down a spiral that is being completely inescapable. which was started as a way to make stuff more tanky than the original Brave Pike, which was already pushing the envelope on damage reduction percent. We're going to reach a point where the game is nothing but true damage and true damage, or true reduction, resulting in normal gameplay again? No, because we're basically already there, and if it was normal gameplay, then things would be calculable. Nothing about heroes is calculable by hand anymore. And hasn't been for, like, the last year or two, at minimum. Smash 4 DLC was when the anti-FE sentiments started coming, and then Korn, and especially Chrome and Violet, broke the dam. Ah, I see. Snake Mummy was when Roy came in. And see, there was just stuff happening, and maybe or maybe not, it works. More or less, it's basically the only way you understand how the interactions are gonna go is if you use the combat forecast. Like, I don't know if the online duel simulator keeps up anymore, even. But, like, the amount of variables you have to punch in, even using the duel simulator, I think would be wildly inaccurate unless you want to spend, like, an hour inputting the entirety of your opponents and your team. Like, we have hit a point where Heroes has just escalated to the point of you can't do it by hand in terms of checking stuff. It's you check the combat forecast if you're the one who can initiate, and if not, you just have to assume that if your unit is not newer than the other unit, if they initiate on you, you probably die. Oh, I described Snake Mummy as a counter for Emblem Sigurd. She was kind of a soft counter, just because he did disable her healing, but yeah, if he came in and tried to attack her the wrong way, she would definitely kill him. But, like, she was one of those few units who could actually tank him sometimes, back when he released. And now Emblem Sigurd dies to, like, at least half the tanks that show up in the current meta. You never read skills back in year 1, and now you're gratified that no one else does. I mean, I still read the skills. I read the skills and go, like, there's no way I could ever do this computation by hands. Because for me, the most enjoyable days of Heroes was like years 2 to 4 when you could still... There was still a relatively complex amount of things in play and inheritables and whatnot. But it wasn't so stupid that you couldn't calculate it by hand, so I could do, say, like an Ether Raids attack and plan out turn by turn how my 3 turns of attack were gonna go before actually executing it. And now there's zero chance you could ever do that in any way that would be time efficient. And that's if you could get it figured out too. You'd probably have to, assuming the dual simulator is still updated, you'd have to do a lot of screwing around with it. And it would take forever to plan an attack. It didn't help that when the Smash fans who that Corn and buy with were being revealed as alongside actual Fire Emblem news. Dates released 2 weeks later, and then 3 hours of DLC was announced the same day. Yeah, I guess I could see why they might not be so happy about that. He still holds up for the most part for nuking. Yeah, Sigurd is still pretty good at it. Mostly just in the player hands. 'Cause there are a lot of tanks who just kill him now. So if it's on like an opposing arena team or opposing an Ether Raids team, it's easy to bait him into doing really stupid things now. Smash fans hate FE no matter what. Rip. Yeah, I guess even for some of the stuff that's like older meta and say arena now, we've reached a point where it's like, ah yes, we have my Marnie and your Marnie, and they're gonna smash each other. Oops, but they can't kill each other. So I end up ditching a lot of my arena matches, not because the enemy team has actually killed anything on my side. But because I've reached a point where both teams can not kill each other, period. You've seen some still trying to argue they should only get 2 reps, period, yet somehow Metroid deserves 8 despite FE outselling Metroid since both series began. Wait, does Metroid have 8 representatives? Or is it that they're arguing Metroid should get a roster of 8 that they presumably list off? Simple answer, yes. You don't think anybody's clamoring for more Metroid reps? Was it that they already have 8? They seem to think that Roy is still a copy of Marth when he hasn't been for when he launched in Smash 4 10 years ago. I see. Oh, Reddit keeps making fan rosters with more Metroid than FE. Huh. There are no consistent characters to make a moveset for. I guess do they necessarily need to be consistent though? Because didn't Zelda get a version of Link who only showed up in Wind Waker? Oh, right. I forgot that Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are a sequel to that. Wait, Toon Link was in Four Swords. Is he actually like the same Link that's in Wind Waker then? Or is it just... Is the Wind Waker outfit, or I guess is the Four Swords Link the one that the Wind Waker outfit is imitating? They're all Toon Link. So is that... I guess going cross-game war, is Wind Waker's festival supposed to be like celebrating those Toon Links from Four Swords? Toon Link seems pretty clearly meant to be a replacement for Young Link before Ultimate having everyone made them back out on that. Whoops. Alright, we'll just use the rest of the blow flies and see where we stand after that.
This is the last of the blow flies. They are all Toon Link. 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 They are all Toon
I would imagine we should have enough redfish. Or rather, almost specifically bullheads. But sometimes the RNG can be finicky, and I haven't been actively camping. Wind Waker is supposed to celebrate Ocarina of Time, so... Okay, so it just happens to be a shared aesthetic that doesn't actually make them... doesn't link the games. I was like, am I on the right or wrong bait here? But yeah, we just got unlucky, I guess, with the small bluefish. Since I guess the top two baits are technically not infallible. Smash fan base had a meltdown on Violet coming out. Still runs deep. I guess I can understand the reasoning, considering the sheer count, but... it's a long time to hold a grudge. So that's all the level 2 and 5 bait. Oh, yeah. We've got more than we could possibly need for bullheads. Because usually on the high end, if we're throwing a ton around after the time skip, we end up spending like 30 to 40. So this is a little bit overkill. That's fine, we can sell the rest for money. Smash doesn't do official tourneys. Is the director still like holding that stance that Smash shouldn't be competitive or whatever? Is that why they're holding out? do we need to... Because we're gonna be doing... We're gonna have 2 more months where we can do paralogs for the most part. I guess we're gonna want to slip Rafts in here somewhere. Raph and Ignatz. But I don't think we have room to be doing any of that this month. Because we're gonna do Oil and Water, Falling Short of Heaven, and then combat quests to... We'll probably do it to push Byleth and Dimitri's proficiencies. Because they're the ones who are gonna have the biggest problems in terms of farming it out. And then, well, we have Catherine, so we technically don't have to recruit Ash. But Ash also brings, I think he brings the speed carrot, so I'll probably just grab him. Oops, wait, no, I do have Ash. Duh, because we're on lines. So yeah, we have Ash and Catherine for that, so we don't need to worry about that since we're not playing the other houses. So what's left? Because there's just Raph we'd be recruiting for, and then Leonie, of course, we would recruit for, but that's after time skip, so... We want to do the recruitment relatively late, so that there's less scaling up we need to do, help her with, or I guess... Potentially, we just stick her in a corner blocking the reinforcements, too, on that paralog. But I guess we do want to make sure we have the proficiencies in place. Because we'd have to get Linhart, too. But I think Leonie is basically... Is she free? I can't remember if she's riding her lances. Let's see. We have to bribe Caspar, but we want to recruit him relatively late for the stat to make sure he has stats. Ferdinand, we also want to do relatively late to make sure he has stats. Dorothea doesn't matter. Petra wants riding. So we just need to get B with her, and then we should have the riding proficient. Actually, do we have? Did we get to D? Well, no, we are at D. But I think, let's see, from C and then at B proficiency it drops to D. Okay. So yeah, riding we're set for Petra. So we just need. We need to make sure we hit B rank with her and then just go talk to her. Bernie is basically free. So we're gonna inevitably get to C rank those. Oh, that's a proficiency we need to do. Because if we're gonna do the off training or the proficiency training in 2 weekends from now, I need to make sure we can actually cert Archer. But yeah, basically, actually with our support with Bernie, it would be free with what we have anyway. So we'll be grabbing Bernie after, but hers is the post time skip. And Felix's will be doing next month. Ash's will be doing next month. Let's see, Warren's is already done. Raphael's will be next month. And Ignat's will be along for the ride, I guess. And then... Okay, Leonie is Lance's, so yeah, she's basically a free recruit. So yeah, I guess support-wise, we care about... Petra and Linhart, probably. So I think we're already there with... Bernie. Yeah, Linhart and Caspar have nothing on them yet. Same with Ferd. And Bernie's at sea. Yeah, Petra has nothing. Need to work on Raph too. Smash fanbase hated it when Dragon Quest and Fatal Fury got reps, despite both series being pioneers to their respective games. They really hated that a singular representative got in. Oh, it's Nintendo and Sakurai who say that that it shouldn't be competitive or whatever. Nintendo blocks tournaments in Smash? Why are they so obsessed about doing that? Oh, there's a licensing fee? Yikes. Oh yeah, we also need to train Reason for Winard. But I want to train Buzz with Hanneman, so I guess we'll do Reason with Rhea, and then...
Before the ball.
Oh, one other... Actually, before we start doing this, where's Sylvain? Oh, there he is.
Great work in Remire. Great work in Remireville. Ah, but no. So, Professor, who will be representing our class? Me? Sure. Why not? I'll get out there, show off my moves, and drive the ladies wild. Oh, Professor, I'm glad you're here.
There we go. These are Sylvain's moves that will drive the ladies wild, apparently. Only Pokemon gets away with it because of a rare TPCW. Don't you mean TPC's lust for money? Basically, unless no money is involved, you have to get licensed to run tourneys, but since Pokemon is Pokemon, they just paid up to continue running tourneys. The tourneys are big enough that it's a small price compared to the prizes. I see. There we go.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Got it. I'm pretty good at this.
If you say so, Solvay. I mean, I guess he's good enough to impress Manuela and Eloise, and that's what matters. It is 16 charm. Alright. So now that that's settled, let's go do proficiency stuff.
Before the ball.
We're gonna have to do 2 more of those. On the plus side,
Hey, you.
because Winhart's gonna be for post-time skip and we want to recruit him later, we don't need to, like, super hammer on that.
Indeed. Gerig Mom.
Where be Shamir? Let's see, Catherine, I see Eloise. She... Ah. She's actually in the training grounds.
What's this about?
Okay, there we go, we can get our hit plus 20.
I still have.
I normally would like to get it earlier. It would have definitely made things less dicey with the Death Knight if I had to Night Kneeler him with the Lands of Ruin. But we got it figured out with Lewin. Okay. So what else do we need? Brawling and riding are where we need them to be. Faith, we don't have to train for anyone. Reason needs a little bit of work, but that's something we can do later. Yeah, I think we're set on proficiencies. So now it's a matter of committing mass bribery. Do we have in our storehouse for gifts? Got all the cheap stuff. We got food, which is basically just like easy win for Raph. Training weight as well. I guess we should also do lost items for anyone. Let's see. So we probably target Raph first? Because Birdie and Leone are basically auto-recreates. Caspar and Ferdinander and Petra and Bernie are post-time skip. And also Bernie's an auto-recreate at this point. So yeah, I think we prioritize Raph. And then we'll grab him at the start of next month and then do his paralogue. I guess unless he decides to join mid-month, then I guess we'll just let him join. So where is Raph? He's up at the gazebo? Let's go for the barracks.
The ball is coming up. I can't.
Start with the lost items, too. So let's see. Wooden button, Burlap's rockus. Or Burlap's sack of rocks. And big spoon. Surely we have, like, one of these, right? Yeah, we got the rocks. Ooh, and the big spoon. I guess we don't have the wooden button, though. Funny, I feel like the wooden button is the one I usually end up running into and not the other ones. Still not enough, though.
I can't. Is this for? The ball is coming. Is this for? The ball is coming. Is this for?
There we go. So where is he warping to? Up here, apparently. Keep doing that where I'm holding the thing and then it cursors over them trying to say yes. Okay. Actually, considering we went further to get Caspar, we technically don't need to B rank Raph here. We just need to get him to C+.
The ball is coming up soon. Is this for? Is this for? Is this for?
Where? You just like not on. Oh, there he is. Alright, I need to give him more stuff.
Hello there.
So what else does he like? He likes that training weight. And blue cheese.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
The ball is coming up. Is this for me? Is this for me?
Perfect, he's at C+ now. Okay. So that covers Wrath. So we can look at Caspar and Ferd, I guess.
I can't believe it.
I believe his loss items. Let's see, the Thunderbrand, a replica.
Yeah.
And then Tattered Overcoat, Grounding Charm.
Yeah.
I don't think Grounding Charm is something that is here yet. I think that's dropped in a later chapter. I guess regardless, it definitely looks like we don't have it.
I can't believe this. First, it's the death.
So, let's see. Whetstone, Ding Dagger.
For me?
So I guess we need to go buy the Whetstone and Hunting Dagger.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
So buy the
This one,
Chiweaves
yes?
because I know
I
Fred
thank you.
likes those.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I think Fred also likes... Yeah, he likes the riding boots. I guess we'll
You
grab
have a
those.
good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
I can't believe it.
Let's see Hunting Dagger first.
For me?
There we go. So I hit C.
Oh no. Pardon me.
Professor.
I
can't believe...
I guess we don't need to push it, like, right away, either.
For me?
As long as we're making progress towards it. Because we do want to recruit him a bit later, but... we might as well resolve all of the gifts we can give away right now. And that way we'll be able to see what we need to pick up as the next few chapters go on. So where's Ferd? Here. We'll have a chance to do meals too. Because not everyone needs motivation, especially right now, since we have a whole bunch that were filled up. So we can probably spare a little bit for a bunch of other characters. Okay, Ferdinand's lost items are maintenance oil, agricultural study, bag of tea leaves. And there's a survey. I guess that's the only one we have.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess actual like gifts is tea leaves and riding boots.
Ah, the ball. Exact. Ah, the...
Actually, wait. We're at C armor. Do we even need to... We technically don't need to...
Professor!
Because we could just recruit him raw. Yeah, so I don't even need to give him any gifts. Forgot about that. Alright, well, I don't need to take back what we gave him. So, let's see.
Heya.
Guess we might as well do lost items for Petra. Exotic feather, small tanned hide, annotated dictionary.
Dancing a photo.
I don't know if we have any of those. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And then we've already used all the gifts she likes, so we can get to that later. Okay, who's that wave? Because we got Bernie, but we can raw recruit her. Leonie can be raw recruited. I guess it's Linhardt. Linhardt is a big one. Let's see, I think Eloise is... yeah, he's not available yet. I think it's not until after Gerald gets stabbed.
Professor, you know Professor.
Okay, lost items for Linhardt. Saints revealed feather pillow animated page. Do we even have any of that? That would apparently be a no. Okay. No, he likes fishing stuff, so he's kind of like an easy target for those. I think. Yeah, fishing float, and then he likes tasty baked treat.
Well. Well. You know. Well.
And we have to run all the way up to the cathedral to talk to Linhart, who is otherwise standing on the docks.
Oh no.
Pardon me.
It's definitely a thing that makes way... Like, the change that helps make things make way more sense with Engage.
Professor.
Is you can just talk to them and do the support with them. Instead of having to go to the other side of the Somniel to talk to them.
Well.
Okay, I think that covers everyone that we'd want to throw stuff at for now. Yeah, Jigglypuff got that weird retro change. Yeah, presumably it's all just picked on popularity for not having typing variety. Especially since it's not like Pokemon typing would actually matter in Smash. Yeah, the monastery stuff is, there's definitely a lot of it. It's actually kind of funny because the place often feels too large for what's in it, even though it has an overwhelming amount of stuff to do. I guess it's almost like one professor isn't supposed to be doing all this, and it's supposed to be delegated according to, you know, the administrator or Rhea. Okay, we can cook with... Sorry. Yeah, let's see with Bernie. We could push it to B, but it's kind of whatever. Because we can recruit her as is. So that's not a huge deal. Yeah, Linhart doesn't hate cooking, so we can do that with him. So I'll do our single bullhead cook since we're going to be doing combat the rest of the weekends.
I'll be most useful.
Oh, I also want to go
You'll
get that
find
silver shield, don't I?
I see.
Because we can't buy that for a fairly long time, if I remember correctly. I remember these ones being kind of annoying for having the crit chance. Blaine has a lot more res, but I don't know if she can actually kill the stuff in a timely manner, especially since she's slow. Compromise could be... Wait, no, Manuel doesn't have black magic, so she's not even allowed. This is between Hanneman, Lysithia, and Blaine. Or Annette. But Annette's res is really bad. So she would do even worse.
I just worked harder. You underestimated me.
Stupid Blizzard. We probably want to heal here too, because if we miss, then we want to be able to tank a second hit. Nice dodge.
I just worked harder.
I think there's one more crit tome here. I think it's a Thunder. Oh, it's a Thunder, but it actually doesn't have crit on her. Shockingly.
You underestimated me. Of course I won.
There, easy money. You think I underestimated her? No, I didn't underestimate her at all. As I said, that she was probably fine except for the crit chances. And she managed to avoid getting nuked to death by the crits, but we've definitely had her get owned by them in previous runs. There you go. The dude probably doesn't need this, so what'll probably happen is we'll just give him the steel shield and move the silver over to Mercedes. The Mercedes definitely needs the help, so that's why we wanted it. Alright, so this gives us 3 meals to do. You know, maybe it's time to bribe Or give lost items back to all the students here, and then that way we can do meals for support points. So where's why I set the
Hi there.
All right.
It's Hilda. Wait, is she outside? Oh, she's behind the pillar, of course.
It's true that. Hey, that.
It seems that.
I don't remember what Dimitri's lost items are. Yeah. Oh, the dull longsword is apparently his. Well,
Oh, thank you.
easy. Okay. Mercy and Annette are the ones I care about the most, although I could throw one at Sylvain for giggles, but since he's going Dancer, there's really no reason to throw much of anything his way for tutoring.
No.
Okay, Mercedes... Book of Ghost Stories? Fruit preservatives, how to bake sweets. I actually don't know if we have any of those. Oh, we did find fruit. Or, yeah, we did find the fruit preservatives. I don't even remember when we got those. And Annette is... Oh, pass over Reception Hall, apparently. I'm still finding more stuff as I wander around. Actually, Saints revealed as Windhertz, isn't it? So we can go back to him real quick to throw it at him. And Annette.
So, oh, come on.
So it's unfinished score, School of Sorcery book, wax diptych.
Oh,
School of Sorcery book. There we go. Now we are free to dine with other people.
Professor, you know, Professor. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I won't be recruiting Hilda. There's kind of no point. Prediction Fortune's Weave is gonna get by with an Apple Watch. Violet just really likes getting their steps in? Perhaps, perhaps. So let's see. Still need to work on Caspar. So we can do Petra Caspar here. Yeah, Raph is C+, we don't care. Ferdinand, we can recruit Raw. So we want to combo Winhart with someone. Actually, Winhart's face probably isn't showing up here just because he's not in our house. So, let's see. What does he actually like? This is apparently none of this. Is he just not a fish person? He might not be a fish person. Oh wait. What recipe was that? Was it poor bourgeoisie pike? Nope. 2 fish saute. Or was I seeing things? Oh, there it is. What is this? Gargmok meat pie, apparently. So we can do him and... I guess we want to fill Sylvana. Otherwise... could throw it out like Bernie or Leone for kicks. Wait, Marianne is also someone we need to target. Totally forgot we hadn't actually settled things with her yet. And she wants riding, so we just need to get her to B rank, and then we can recruit her since we have the requisite rank. Alright, let's do Sylvain and Linhardt here, and then see if we can do a meal where...
This is my... Yeah!
we get up arrow for Marianne. Ah, there we go. Fisherman's Bounty, apparently. So, Marianne and... Leone for giggles.
I like that.
I guess we should go row lost items at Marianne too. Wherever she is. Ah yes, of course she's in the chapel.
The ball?
So she likes Mega Seed, or she wants Mega Seeds, How to Be Tidy, and Confessional Letter.
Yes. A ball?
I think we have the Confessional Letter. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
I don't think we have the Bag of Seeds. You know, well, see if we can sneak mission assisting with her.
Dancing a photo.
Because we could probably just deploy her in one of the combat quests, where other people would be standing around and farm some support.
I had lost the...
Okay, I think now we should be done handing crap out. How do I like the idea of sneak engage? I tend to not go for single class challenges. I guess it's technically a small subset since if it's covert, but I think I had originally planned to do a fog ball playthrough at some point and then just didn't because it stopped being attractive for me. Yeah, Sylvain is dancing. Let's see. So we're gonna be doing 2 combat paralogs, and then the combat quests we can just use non-forges for, so this is really 3 real battles.
What the?
So I don't think we need more than the smithing stones we have, especially since we'll earn a few over the weeks here. So yeah, let's just move on, do oil and water, and then ocean view. Actually, we could also do the combat quests. No, wait, we want to do oil and water for the experience. Well, that would be for ocean view, though. Because let's see, the experience gem would be pointless for combat quests, so we should probably do it in the reverse order. So that we have like a pit plus 20 and stuff. Wait, what does Dimitri's progress look like? Still needs a little bit. Otherwise, it's basically just Mercedes. But we'll be deploying Mercedes and having someone go behind her for these, the combat quests. So So yeah, let's do the combat quests first, and then we'll do oil and water into Ocean's View, and then go watch Gerald get stabbed. Always fun when Sylvain gets relegated to entertaining the Gremlin Nick. Yeah, it was between him and Ingrid. It's kind of a competition, but Ingrid's just inherently the better Gambiter, and we do need a Gambit bot. Especially if Dimitri and Byleth are going to be hanging out, flying around. Oh, did I? I don't think I bought... Alright, let's go back 1 second here. I don't think I bought the chamomile. I think it's chamomile, Dimitri wants. Yeah, it is. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we didn't buy it. No, we did. Okay. I guess I was just gaslighting myself. Charm sacking meta in grid go. I mean, sort of, but also not quite. Yeah, this is basically just axes left for Dimitri. I wonder if I should... I might start Brigand for Dimitri, because we're likely to hit that hit plus 20 on the first combat quest. And I'm gonna want to keep working on axes for him too, beyond that. So Brigand would not only accelerate that, but also provide a chance to get Death Blow. So I think that's what I'm gonna do for the next combat weekend. Nice. There we go, we got those relatively even, so she should get both axes and heavy armor to be at approximately the same time. You know, I'm gonna swap Lysithia's goals to just solo reason for a bit here. Because we want to be able to do that Warlock Surge sooner rather than later for the stats, and then we can go back to working towards Grimory. So let's see. Ingrid. I mean, we could give her help here, but also her levels aren't the highest, so I don't think we're super in a hurry to get her the paladin ranks. Although I guess we're not gonna have a chance to refresh motivation.
I still have to.
So we'll likely just end up training her anyway, or tutoring her anyway next weekend.
I must ask you.
Oh, this is a good one too, because even though it's only going to be 2 pips of motivation, Dimitri needs all the help he can get. So he is asking... So he wants to hear, try focusing on one skill at a time, at least for a while. Like axes! Focus on those axes, Dimitri.
Professor.
Silly Cyril, thinking he'd ever get to the point where he could be a Bonade. Alright, we are at the 4-hour mark. I need to refill my water, and we have ad settings, so I'm gonna go do that, then we will have tea time with Bernie, go do some combat quests, and then do some paralogs, and then go watch Gerald get stabbed. So, right back. And we're back. So, tea with Bernie. She wants Albanian.
You went out of your way to get... Thanks so much! Hot, hot, hot! Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. My mother works in the Imperial capital. People there say she's a genius.
Laugh or command.
This was...
It makes sense. It's not like her father is actually smart. Whoa, when did Cyril stop laughing?
You again.
Complaining.
The boar can... Yes.
Maybe he just never actually stopped and
I'm
you're
really
seeing
getting the hang of
things.
this.
It all makes sense now. I always was at quick.
Let's assert Archer.
A new path?
And then Dimitri to Brigand. But we won't jump into that just yet, because he needs to do a battle and Archer still.
Good results.
Actually, if we want Ingrid to do gambiting things, she probably needs to pick up hit plus 20 as well. We'll probably eventually train Mercedes for it too. But for the moment, it'll be good enough that she's just unkillable. And then Annette will also need it so that her 11 sword hit rate doesn't suck when she's an assassin. But for the moment, we're fine just leaving things as is, because we're prioritizing Byleth and Dimitri first. I guess this is probably a decent opportunity for Ingrid to take pot shots if she needs to.
I must
Yeah, even Mercedes takes like no damage from this. So what I can do is that, and then shove Marianne in here. And then we'll put Dimitri with the do, and Violet for Mercedes.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Yeah, we can do a third adjutant now. I guess we put just throw Sylvain on Ingrid here, I guess. That priest even. Yeah, it would only deal. No, it deals 0 to do too. No actual mages here. Alright, so Mercedes with the 24 prod. So, if she's in the brush, she barely takes damage. Or actually doesn't take damage unless it's a boss. Alright, let's get this rolling.
Let us away.
You saved me.
Here we go.
What should I do?
To work.
Weak. Too slow.
Pony.
Ready.
Watch him now. Hey! I'm fine.
Mercedes is having a bit of a time actually hitting things here. There we go. She's losing all the coin flips.
It's in. give up.
Predictable.
The city needs some snap frogs. Probably. Or we just get her hit plus 20. We probably just get her hit plus 20.
Saw that come out so fast. Ineffective. Ineffective.
There we go. She's getting some of the hits.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Predictable.
Did you underestimate me? Ineffective. Too slow. Weak.
I'm fine.
A threat eliminated.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Mercedes isn't really keeping up with the killing rate for these guys moving in. That's why the dude is also jumping in and messing around.
Ineffective. Thank you. Luck wasn't with you.
Dimitri jump scare. What do you do when you see Dimitri
suppose I've
coming at you
improved.
with an axe?
Weak.
Does this constitute broken weapon training? Nah. If this was broken weapon training, we would be using a broken axe for like 0 hit. And just, we could basically infinite this to S+. Well, not quite infinite, but you know.
I'm fine.
Predictable.
I'm fine.
seems I've exhausted this topic.
Simple walk away slowly because armors have movement penalties. But you are saying that you would run away then. And you really should too.
Ineffective.
Dimitri with an axe is scary.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we got some leakage.
I'm fine.
It seems...
No hard feelings.
Ineffective.
I'll give it my all.
Of course I won.
A threat eliminated.
Predictable.
She's almost there. Although she'll have plenty of time to hit the knees since now she's on the field.
Sufficient.
Ah, but what if it wasn't a slow-moving tank? What if it was eventually Dimitri on a wyvern? What would you do then?
Weak. Give up.
The glory.
Had to be done.
And all that's left are Mercedes with 2 opponents. Mercedes with a single opponent.
Predictable.
There,
No hard
got him.
feelings.
Okay. Now we can work on Death Blow. Hopefully retire into a gradient. Why are you retiring into a green unit? How will that save you?
This power...
I'm gonna go to a soldiery
It's time.
class here, so we can also get repositioned. This is one of those things where I normally consider Myrmidon, but we already have weight -3, which is effectively
Welcome.
speed +2. Like, it's not perfectly it. Speed +2 would be better with training and iron weapons, but weight -3 will be better with stuff that's actually heavy, like Lewin and all the other high-end lances. Hopefully Dimitri won't murder Hobo you.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Well, I guess you're probably safe as long as you're not an Imperial. And Sylvain, so with Ingrid, I guess. Probably move the knowledge him over at to do to Dimitri. Dimitri's got more that he needs to do, or more that he needs to gain compared to the pittance that Soldier is. Actually, speaking of Soldier, we might as well also have this training lance, especially since this guy's having Axe Breaker. It's probably gonna turn Mercedes' hit rate into pretty bad. So we'll need to, once we get that B axes, we'll just flip over to the lance so she can actually kill them, I guess. At least while they're in the bush. She has a chance to hit them while they're attacking from outside of it. But at some point, we're probably gonna have to train Soldier on her so that she has defense +2 to make up for missing so much prot from the battalions. Actually, we probably want to put a lance on to do too. Because his hit rate probably isn't going to be super stellar either.
Let us away. That helps. Here we go.
What should I do?
Actually, the Deus area is pretty good, 67.
Ineffective.
Who, me?
Ready.
Leave it to me.
Here goes.
She got that one. Get tagged.
Predictable.
Weak. Saw that coming.
Do we even need the monster breaker here? Yeah, if we steal, he doesn't. Alright, monster breaker it is.
Give up. Mike next.
Let's keep our guard up. I'm getting.
She has smite now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put that in instead of drawback.
I'll go.
So yeah, I guess Hurry is comparable to the D's against opponents who are out in the open.
A threat eliminated.
Weak.
So like, it'd be a terrible rate to actually bank on, but since we're impervious,
Saw that coming.
the dude just out here doubling that armor knight as a fortress knight.
I'm fine.
Predictable.
This is. I'm fine.
Luck wasn't with you.
Predictable.
Ineffective.
I'm going to let this archer come out. And we'll send Felix up. If Dedue can't clean up the mage by himself, then Felix will just get him.
Useful.
Aha!
Oh, I won!
Mercedes smash!
I'm fine. Watch me.
Funny dodge. Alright. Dedue should be able to just kill this guy now with Monster Breaker.
Give up.
Funny thing is, if it was Mercedes being targeted by that mage, she just wouldn't even care.
It seems.
There we go. Soldier mastered for Lila.
Predictable.
Ineffective.
Watch me. I'm fine.
Ineffective. Too slow.
My thanks. Had to be done.
Saw that coming.
Sufficient.
Weak.
She got him!
Guard up.
What a fool. Oh, inflicting an entire damage on Mercedes. Twice, with 1% crit. As spooky.
Luck wasn't with you.
I should actually see if I can set up the kill on this guy for Mercedes. She probably won't gain that much from the boss, but it'll be more worthwhile than to do taking it.
Weak.
Yeah, if the enemies run out of squares to attack from, then they'll start going after the assassin.
Ineffective.
Okay, there. Easy. Look at that, 100% hit rate. Take that.
So helpful.
And of course, there are some enemies that ignore the self property, but you can't really know them by looking at those units at a glance, so it kind of makes them a bit annoying to deal with.
A threat eliminated.
The Death Knight is kind of the most notable one, but
Oh, I won!
when we did the Only Feet run, we had some endgame Azure Moon enemies targeting Byleth, even though there were 2 Fortress Knights standing beside her. So
Sufficient.
the follow-up land strike. Let's go.
Watch me.
I like how this guy keeps running into
Weak.
range of extra link attacks. Normally the enemy tries to avoid that, but for some reason this guy really decided he wanted to go south of Mercedes.
Weak.
I guess he likes that to do that lower hit rate. It's like, wow, he actually targeted Didu over Mercedes.
It's not over yet.
Give up.
Okay, well, that was fairly productive. Now we have Dimitri in a place where we can consider doing the Gambit to get him into Wyvern, because he's only missing 1 rank.
I thought I had it. I know, I agree.
Felix failing optimally. Let's go, Felix. Lances are definitely noticeably ahead here, so riding it is.
That
4 left. I guess we'll get to do some more accuracy by training Axes up to A+. It's not quite there, but actually, do I have his goal set? Yeah, he doesn't need to train armor anymore. He has by far overshot that. Let's go Axes bows, because at some point we might want to get him hit plus 20. Sylvain. I don't know if he really needs to be training bows anymore. But what does he want? So we could do riding, and eventually he'll be able to move +1, I guess. We're not gonna put too much effort into it. But I guess anytime there's no one left to instruct, maybe we just throw riding at.
What?
Okay, that leaves... Well, Hanneman and Manuel aren't doing anything useful, so I guess we'll just push bows and swords on Shamir and Catherine, respectively.
Thank.
I guess actually it probably would have been a little more productive to do bows for Catherine, although I don't know if we'd be using her long term enough where we'd need hit plus 20. But it's kind of there as an option, if nothing else. Ah, she wants to go from Lance and Riding to Lance and Riding. Alright, Ingrid. 40 big brain move.
Thank you. The Academy. The competition. The acclaimed.
Yes.
Last. The 3rd. And with that. Contestants. Are you ready to dance?
Dorothy and Hilda, the boring choices.
Very well.
We needed to see a dance-off between Sylvain, Raphael, and, Caspar. Yeah, Caspar.
Time! That splendid.
Oh my. The blue... Your
I vote for Golden Deer House. The way you carried your...
Great! And I will announce...
Rip the professional performer. Where's the do? Obviously not becoming a dancer. The do was supposed to be here? No, he wasn't. He's supposed to be there in next run, whenever that happens.
Thank you. It smells delightful. Hmm? Ah. Hmm? Ah. Hmm? So it is. When I feel down, I go out for a long ride on my own. There is no place more relaxing than a trusted steed's back.
Nod.
Ah.
So, this means you're gonna
Thank
pass
you
the
for
first Gamba on your Wyvern Rider test, right, Dimitri? Right?
The Borg, yes.
It seems I've improved.
There's so much left to learn.
It's all coming together.
I've learned a thing or two from back.
I appreciate your effort.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you.
There we go, death blow because Dimitri clearly needed more damage. You know what, I could probably unironically equip Defense +2 to improve Violet's bulk too. I probably won't, but as a thought, we totally could.
Let's see what...
There we go. Actually, there, we have drawback and smite for the moment. Mercy, the armor of many talents. Imagine if I blushed to that. Oh my. And what's that cert rate looking like? 75. That's not terrible, actually. Alright, Dimitri. Do it. You know you want to. Become a Wyvern Rider. Yes, you did it!
Good results.
He's actually not high enough rank for the Crescent Sickle. It's funny. Actually, this is just in time for to have 2 flyers for saving Manuela from herself, too. Become overstated! True. So now that Dimitri has lost the J-Mercs... Hey, what happened to them? Default sorting must put him in a weird place. There we go. We can give them to Ingrid. And she won't be as good at landing it. Not quite. But she'll do her best. And we'll get her hit plus 20 eventually, which will make it even easier. Yeah, do her best. In fact, I'll probably adjutant her over. So that she can train for the hit plus 20 faster. So this should be interesting, because we'll probably be able to, for oil and water, we'll be able to just go north right away and bypass all that crap in the forest. And then just have the flyers cut across to protect Manuela. We'll probably have to look at... We'll probably want to do True Chivalry pretty early in next month.
It's raining.
So we'll probably do that
and
in, like,
every time.
Raphael's,
I'm sure they had their
I guess.
Did they really? They ruined my...
That's right.
Oh, stuff. Unlike you.
More likely.
Is that true? I knew... go and stop.
Then perhaps.
Don't...
Indeed. Manuela, that's...
It's not like... So maybe...
I state...
I'm sorry.
Saying...
What?
Several... While the... I was thinking...
What?
Protocol...
Professor?
Oh.
Stop.
I'll go scout.
Manuela, wait.
Oh, wait, I should have let that line play out. I love that line so much. What do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you? We're gonna put Ingrid with to do throw Marion onto Lysithia, I guess. And then Ash. Ash on Felix? This is the problem with having a bunch of flyers, too, is that people end up not being eligible for adjutant. Actually, although, we do want Mercedes at the beginning. Yeah, I think Mercedes is technically the bigger priority for getting rolling here. So I'll put her with Felix, and then Ash can get his... We can, like, spoon-feed him some kills going forward, just as long as we can get him into Assassin for Hunting by Daybreak. Some definite danger here without too many battalion users. Yeah, I thought that Malmoa was holding that immediate seal. Okay. What other one did we do? Yeah, she didn't quite get there. So I'll have to... We'll probably be able to sort her into Warlock right before the actual, the actual story map.
No. What should I do?
I'll go.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
I'll cut through.
Oh, get sniped.
Is that all?
My turn.
Let's take them out.
Like how they body block that assassin from getting in, so that they couldn't gambit us. What a fool!
Sufficient.
Should have studied harder.
Maybe I should have repaired the birds, but we'll probably be fine.
Of course I won.
Okay. That bandit is doing what he's supposed to, not like going immediately after Manuel for no reason. Still don't know what was up with that last time.
each battle a chance to grow.
Too slow.
Ineffective. Ineffective.
Nice try.
Luck wasn't with you.
Apologies.
I must stay focused.
So he has 18 crit. And he will quad Dimitri. But Dimitri would live through it as long as there's no crit involved. Or, like, he... Yeah, as long as... he doesn't get crit, which is impossible. So... he could tank it to pull this guy out. Then we'll just have to deal with the Pegasi coming in when they do. Shouldn't be for a few more turns. I think if we pull this assassin, it starts to aggro these, which could cause problems, but let's see.
Weak.
Why am I even here?
Does so much damage, because I guess we got the Axe Fair and the Death Blow in play now. This is just so excessive.
effective.
Too slow.
Weak.
Pegasaur on the move. I'm actually failing to double them with, or double this guy with. Even with darting blow, it's kind of annoying.
As expected.
Ungrateful.
You were outmatched.
There we go. Let's play Inventory Jenga.
A bunch of them. Capture that.
Death God get.
Weak.
Actually, these moving in like that is a problem. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 7, so here.
You fought well.
That's helpful.
We gotta get rid of these guys quick so that we can start sniping these as they try to come around the side. Since Dimitri and Violet are gonna have to deal with this crap.
Another win.
Nice try.
Weak.
We're gonna attract his attack onto Manuela. Because he'll do 29 damage to her and she'll do nothing back. We use the Iron Sword equipped. And she'll survive because she's got 42 physical bulk.
Use caution. Is that all?
Should I have held back?
X-ray. If I heal him, he might try to Gambit Dimitri. Or if I heal him and swap him to Axis, he might try to heal or Gambit Dimitri. So I think I'm gonna put Manuel in range to just draw him over.
I'm grateful.
An unfair match.
You're weak.
Okay, I'm really getting beamed here. Although, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because it's calm, the dudes can't reach them, so they'll have a chance to heal up if they need to.
I'll cut through.
Stay vigilant.
Got him.
Give up.
Have I improved some?
Sure, Ingrid. With her 12 magic to go with her 12 strength.
Over already. I must keep aiming higher.
Nice. Damn, Dimitri.
You fought well. Know what you're doing?
That's helpful.
Manuela asked of herself after stranding herself in the mountains with a bunch of angry dudes.
Just when I decided to... I'll go.
Thanks.
Might as well, I guess.
have to try harder.
Dice 7 strength.
Thanks.
Got him.
That is that.
Congratulations, Felix. You've acquired a new super cool weapon. As I can.
Each new
Let's fix this hit right here, because we could just finish this guy off now. Yeah, so we could kill him. Although, actually, I'd probably rather have Lysithea pick him. Although, he might move this way. So then Dimitri will just have to go. We'll see. Actually, Lysithea can still pick him up. No, never mind. She can now reach the boss. Alright, that's fine. Felix can. Wow, Felix can't actually double this mage. That's annoying.
Next time, bring your friends.
I won't let
Hey, we get
down.
defense and res on Mercedes. Although, I guess, the defense is going to be wasted, because, unfortunately, I doubt she'll get over the Fortnite bases, but still funny.
I must stay focused.
If we stick him over here, it's an easy kill. It should be relatively trivial for the flyers to go down and snipe that other Swordmaster too.
Is that all?
I'll learn these stupid Swordmasters.
You never had a chance.
And there we go.
We are the Death Guard.
There we go. Although she has an entire map where she could have continued to work toward that A.
It'll.
There we go. Easy.
Strong?
Actually, I probably should have pulled out the experience gem and given it to him,
Manuela.
but whatever. Yay! Super good battalions that we can't use.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time,
You are departing for...
you will do no such with you.
But... Professor... Surely it must... My dear brother...
Indeed, with this we cannot allow...
I too wish... No matter... Professor, this... If you are there...
I
knew... Wonderful.
Unfortunately, we largely won't be able to disrespect all the mages here because we don't have Mercedes fully set up. Although, yeah, 25 would still take 6 damage twice from those assassins. Though I guess Flame could drop it some here. Let's see. So we could put Ash with Mercedes and give him the experience gem to start him working on catching up here. I guess we could put Shamir with the do.
I'll figure.
Yeah, Baby Dragon wants a stroll on an infested enemy beach. Why not? Oh wait, of course. Beach is also -2. So it's really... Is this the place to be deploying here? Yeah, maybe we'll just have Ingrid out front instead. So let's Ingrid in. take the stride back from Hanneman. Should also have Flane as... Oh, actually she's not suited for Monk. I'll have to do that. And find some time to get her to Magic +2 and drawback.
Come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
We can get these down to like 2x2 after the beach debuff. If we use pure water and Flane in a net. We'll just have to have the flyers pick off the warlocks.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Guess White City really doesn't have anything better to put here right now. We're gonna have to fix that by giving her some time to jump into Monk to master it. Alright. I guess before we get started on this map, I'm gonna let ads run a little bit away to go refill my water, and then we will do this and then get Gerald stabbed, so right back. Alright. And we're back. So let's begin, I guess.
You.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Well done.
Instant level up.
Guess I've gotten... I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Ready.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
What should I do?
Ingrid actually... No, she cannot get the kill. She'll do 3 damage. Although actually... we could technically use Seta to get that up there if she can hit both times. Oh, never mind. She can
Aim for greatness.
just Crestbrook.
Should I have held back? I still have...
Aha! Alright, there's a word stance.
Thank you.
The fish.
Here goes.
My thanks.
Let us away.
There we go. Took it out. They can't hurt to do. Simply impossible.
This worked out. give up. Useful. A threat eliminated.
Slowly but surely working her up. Now I keep forgetting to put reposition on my left too. It's very silly of me.
That helps.
Sufficient.
There we go, there's level 18 for Mercedes.
I suppose I've improved.
And Dedue getting even tankier.
I feel more powerful.
Wow, Mercedes getting some thick levels.
My thanks. Useful.
Specifically actually doing that 17 there. She is.
Over already.
Simply don't let them initiate.
Ineffective.
Oh. Going up to 8 damage. Let's go, Ingrid, I guess.
give up.
It is our duty to...
Probably do too much. No, I guess we're good here. Although she could miracle, so the dude ends up not killing her. We'll see.
Thank you.
Ah! No miracle for you, sucker.
But it was...
I think I did this the wrong way around, too. So we gotta do, like, this.
Why, thank you.
Oops, I guess I still did that wrong. So I need to
My thanks.
play and go in afterward. Well, I guess we'll just take 6 damage, it's not a huge deal. Or I guess less than 6 because Mercedes. Ooh, we reduced it by 1. Crazy.
Threat eliminated.
Okay, Mercedes to 19.
It's just not my day.
Yeah. Well, she had 2 really good levels before that, so whatever.
Thank you. Luck wasn't with you.
There we go. So I keep forgetting to have Ingrid poke. So that she can
I owe you one.
get that hit plus 20 faster.
My thanks.
Wait, Sylvain gets a unique color? I didn't realize that. That's kind of weird. I get the Lords kind of makes sense, but also... It's pretty unlikely that people would make the Lords the dancers, so that's also pretty weird. Let's see if this gambit lands. If not,
I'm on.
Let's do it. Now.
nice.
Threat eliminated. The better to... Yeah. My thanks.
This'll make the...
This Shamir is not too keen on getting more speed.
Weak. Luck wasn't with you.
Get those guys moving towards us.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess Sylvain is no longer gaining experience. formation is getting very silly.
Who's next?
Give up.
The goddess protect.
Shit. Hilarious.
That's better.
Huh, thanks.
Much appreciated.
Ah. There we go. Level 20 for Mercedes.
You can rely on
Hey,
me.
she gained 10 luck, or luck up to 10. And she's actually been gaining strength, although that's another one I don't know if is actually above the Fortnite minimum. So it's probably not actually doing anything for her.
Much needed. Thanks.
Man, she's rocking that crest a lot.
I'm not at my best. That worked out.
Is that all?
taking too long behind plane.
That's better.
Now it's time for the enemy to run in like a bunch of idiots.
Over already? Thanks.
Ah. Surprise the net in your face.
What's done is done.
You never had a chance. I'm getting strong.
Speed remains not super amazing, but he keeps gaining strength, which is kind of the important part anyway, for when we get to Edelgard. Since we'll be wind sweeping her anyway, so the attack speed won't actually do anything to help. But we would like to actually have attack speed during the rest of the game. One more action. Oh yeah, she has rally magic. Probably drop swords to slot that in or something.
I am.
That's
There we go. Wow, the enemy procced no miracle across all of its bosses here. That's fairly unusual.
You underestimated me.
Okay, and then does Felix takes this one.
You're weak.
Ash still not getting
so
strength.
far left to go.
At this point, I kind of don't want him to gain strength until after Assassin, so that it just brings his bases up.
Thanks.
I had no choice.
feeling
There we go.
Another win.
And we can dance. Felix can attack again.
Oh, thanks.
So we are trying to feed Ash here.
You're weak.
Which is why I keep putting the adjutants who need levels on our biggest damage dealers.
Wow, thanks.
There we go.
Can't afford to lose. It's all.
That is the last.
Great, time to get Caduceus. And, Spear of Assault. I don't know if anyone has enough Lance rank.
Your assistance is.
And also, the banned Keyhole Wyverns. Not a lot of those.
This is the only.
Now it's time to see who shows up, too. I actually have no idea who's... Who have we been beside the most? I guess it would probably be Dimitri. Yep,
quiet
it's
here,
definitely
isn't it,
Dimitri.
Professor? That reminds me. Do you know the legend associated with the Goddess Tower? Is that right? You don't strike me as the sort to enjoy stories like that. They say that wishes made in this tower will come true. I wonder who came up with such a silly notion. Legends are legends, nothing more. I doubt there are many who really believe that wishes can be granted. The goddess just watches over us from above. That is all. No matter how hard someone begs to be saved, she would never so much as offer her hand. And even if she did, we lack the means to reach out and grasp it. That's how I feel about her. In any case, I suppose there's no harm in passing the time with silly legends. What do you say, Professor? Care to make a wish? We are here on the night of the ball. Why don't you try wishing for something?
After you, or I can't think of anything. Wow, Violet is so creative.
A wish of my own. I suppose my wish is for a world in which no one would ever be unjustly taken from us. Or something along those lines. Thank you, Professor. Although, at a time like this...
You know, this is a horribly ironic wish to be making, considering the next map.
Perhaps it would make more sense for me to wish that we'll be together forever. What do you think? Well now, Professor, you must admit I've improved in the art of joke-telling.
That's cruel, or it didn't sound like a joke. I guess we just believe Dimitri really is hitting on us.
I'm sorry. I guess that was rather thoughtless of me. Honestly, I do regret saying such a thing. Please, think nothing of it. I've blurted out irresponsible things like that to my classmates. Promises that we'll see each other again and the like.
See, now, if Violet was a character, that's where she would say, "Ha, I got you."
I have no business making such promises for the future. There are certain things that I must accomplish, even if it means risking my life. I may not even have a future to promise to someone. We should head back soon. It's rude of me to keep you all to myself. Shall we, Professor?
It seems that everyone is having a delay.
Okay, here she is. The return of 6 cities. Although we do need to get her the Aegis Shield. Yeah, that strength was wasted. We're improving it by 3. Same for the defense. We're improving it by 2. That's alright, though.
I'm so...
There we go. She can rally Magic Bot for Lysithea or Annette, I guess. Okay. Is there anyone else we need to search? I don't think anyone else has reached. Yeah, Felix still needs B axes before we can do anything with Ryder. Well, he's having a pretty good time as an assassin right now. It's just too low level to get into assassin yet. Same for Annette. Annette also needs more. Yeah, she needs quite a bit more sword rank. I guess what I should do. But Wysithia does have Monk available already. So I should search Monk for Flayn so that... Yeah, we should be adjutanting her here now. So we can let her build up magic +2 to increase her rescue range and stuff. Oh wait, and also we want to search Warlock on Lysithia to fix her defense stat, among other things.
I have succeeded.
Asserting Warlock for stats. 3 hit points. 1 strength. Apparently 3 res as well. And 7 hull defense, and a point of luck. Go, funny stat booster class.
Perfect.
Okay, now we're done sorting. Let's go get Geralt stabbed.
Captain?
Actually, considering how Ash is doing, I might keep Flayn in and then adjutant. Adjutant him onto either Mercedes or Dedue. Yeah, because we can pass the experience gem over to Ash too for this. I'll put him with the Dew, I guess. We'll probably see a little more action on the left side. This will be interesting. No physic for Gerald. Although I guess I can rescue him back to push him around so that he doesn't get into too much trouble in the attack range. Or I guess I could just warp him with Lysithea on the first turn, but I'd rather have Lysithea move up to attack. Right, and then... let's put Shamir... Actually, who does Shamir have supports with? She has support with a do, huh? And then no one else from the Lions. That's kind of funny. Okay, we'll just throw her with Felix then.
Come back soon. Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back.
Okay, let's see. We trade this for... apparently we didn't wreck very many iron axes. So I'm thinking we just turn this iron axe into a plus. Look at this 34 pro with almost no effort. Because we haven't given her any of the defense boosters yet. So this is just like the power of base Fortnite. So when she initiates, these guys can't do damage. Otherwise, they do a little bit, but it's not too much.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Actually, you know what? I should probably just leave the lance on Dimitri. Because you can use Monster Piercer. And sword makes more sense than doing swords. Although I guess we do eventually want to train the swords. I don't know if we want to use them all the time in the field. Maybe once we get Wind Sweep. That's a bit of a ways out. Oh yeah, I should, yeah, I need to put Ingrid back into Cav.
Back to.
And then probably give her something a little heavier than just a training lance. So probably give her steel. I don't think she has any. At least of what we have available, she doesn't have any anti-monster stuff. Oh yeah, and Felix should. We don't need the Iron Plus anymore. He has the Rapier. Actually, it's probably going to be better than the Steel Plus too, so I'll just simply carry the Rapier.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Come back.
We've actually at a point where we probably aren't too concerned about having a bow on her anymore.
Well.
But I don't know how much damage she's actually gonna do with a hand
Is that
axe.
the one? Thanks a come back.
Because she's got what? That's 15, 17 base strength. So it's definitely not gonna be an incredible attack. Alright, she needs something a little heavier, I think. Or let's say, how much is... I guess it'll be effective, so I'll get through, but... Ingrid the Noodle-Armed. I'm gonna buy a couple concoctions.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Just in case. Because without a physic, we're gonna need to have Beth and Dimitri healing themselves. This is definitely gonna get a bit weird. Yeah, best armors in the series. At least aside from Kira's, but Kira's cheats and like throws in super blatantly overpowered armors.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Two whole damage, oh my. And the crit, nice.
Stay focused.
I probably should have actually had Mercedes go for the bottom one here. That's fine now. Let's just soften them up.
I'll cut through. What should I do?
I'll go.
Ready.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
Maybe this. I'm almost half tempted to send Felix to the right.
I'm on it.
Yeah! My thanks.
And they'll be just like the entire no
I like how this feels.
Gambit squad, basically.
Beast.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Save some other brand uses there. Got him.
You make me feel safe.
And a Wimpy there. So it goes, though.
Apologies. You're in my way! I just worked harder.
Nice dodge. Going in with a big crit, huh? Let's see. Yeah, Flame doesn't have Fortify yet, so we can't even do like fake physic for Gerald here. Not bad for being so noodle-armed. We would have wanted this to be a Seraphim crit on the next bar. Oh well. So it goes.
Yeah. That helps.
Good dodge. Ingrid's doing so much damage to someone with normal strength, I know, right?
With this many.
Alright, at least he came back to get healed by Flame. That doesn't happen too often. City Smash!
Well,
No hesitation.
Thanks. Damn.
All do I
Although, we're still very much a glass cannon.
Let's see you dodge this.
So many unnecessary crits, or rather crits that are wasted because it only goes to the next bar.
Thank you.
I have.
I owe you one.
Changed his mind, huh? Gerald, what do you do? It's such a bad place to be. Oh boy. This plane does not survive that. Not sure if we're gonna be able to actually get Mercedes into range there.
I should be more like you.
Sorry.
Actually, I guess it's gonna depend on where this monster goes. Because I could reposition her. And then she might be able to reach the monster. The real damage. Good job, Ingrid.
Apologies.
Alright, well the dude in Light City basically have that under control, so I guess if need be, we can try to send Ingrid this way too. Good dodge. Driving it into a corner, clearly. Alright, he moved toward the net, so at least we can heal him with her. Which was this? Is this a sword one? Also, Gerald miraculously managed to not end his turn in range of the...
Whoops.
The one up top here, too. It's impressive.
I'm in debt.
Thanks.
Gerald sure does love ramming into that one. Yay, rally luck. means you're kind of just massacring it.
We'll lend you a hand.
Let's give it a go.
Stay focused.
Do I want to mash this with Thunderbrand? We wouldn't quite kill it without a crit. Let's see, how far can this other one reach? Because I guess a net could also finish it. Well, not without being in range. Alright, we'll see if we crit this. Nope. Alright, Dedue can finish this one on his own at this point. How much damage does she do? Yeah, it's enough. Okay. We will trade her Thyrsus then.
Kind of you.
Wow, thanks.
Oh wait, did she not? Oh, because it equipped the magic staff. I'm pretty sure she's within 4 tiles. There we go.
Can't afford to lose.
That's better. Ooh,
Change for the better.
10 strength. That won't matter, because when she gets into Assassin, it'll bump her to 17. Damn it, Gerald, messing up my stuns. You fool.
I'm starting.
Ash continues to have no strength. Although, he's at 12. Okay. Ash has less strength than Ingrid. And Ingrid is struggling. There we go.
I'm up for
Well,
Let's turn the tables.
we set Ingrid up to be a Gambit bot. We gotta use it somewhere, right?
I'm dead.
One last heal for Gerald before he bites the dust.
I owe you.
Hooray! We got the things at the place.
Run along.
And then Gerald got stabbed. Looks like our wish didn't come true.
So this is where you're from.
Professor.
Alright, so we have to remember to recruit Raph.
What are you doing at this hour?
Really, that's about it. Oh yeah, that's the Council of Evil is having its meeting in the middle of Garreg Mach for some reason. So many random things in the plot that just makes no sense.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you.
Actually, this is timely for the Gambit bot, too. We need her to have more charm.
How relaxing. Yes. Wow. Hmm? Yes. Yes. As a child, my father and brother used to yell at me for spending so much time with my horse.
Laugh or admonish. We have to admonish.
Thank you for the...
But secretly, we agree with her hanging out with horses. Where would I have my evil meeting? I mean, clearly the bar in the castle city. Then no one would have batted an eye. They know that's where all the villainy goes down and just lets it pass. But no, we had to pull it. They had to pull aggro from Dimitri. So yeah, we're gonna explore, grab Raph. I guess we can do alternating. Yeah, we can probably safely do alternating here. Granted, we are holding this the best of the best there that we eventually want to use. I'm actually not entirely sure what we're gonna use it for. I guess it would probably just be bolstering Dimitri's proficiency some more. Because, like, we need a ton of flying, we need a ton of axes, we need a ton of sword. Actually, on that note, I mean, I guess we have quite a long time to build up the sword. So maybe we do leave this on axe and flying for now. Yeah, we'll probably... I guess we might want to do hit plus 20 for a net or something too. We also need to find somewhere to sneak in bows for Lysithia. She really needs hit plus 20 as well. But practically speaking, it's probably Dimitri and Annette. For that particular one. So we effectively have 4 here, becomes 5 with Raph's recruitment, and then this becomes a 6 with the rare monster setting, so we could do 2 here, and then finish off the last ones in the final month there. Because aside from Hilda and Cyril's, which has even more lenient, well, slightly more lenient timeline, we're basically at paralogs at that point. And next month we'll do the recruiting spree too for everyone who's going to be giving us post time skip paralogs. What we might do is a rare monster battle and the well to be No, we'll use the combat quest here. So we'll do Rare Monster Battle combat quest, and then Aegis Shield, and rafts here. That leaves Falling Short of Heaven and Sword and Shield of Saras for next month.
What the? Hello there.
Oh, we're not quite done yet.
Professor.
We have a little bit of time, so I'm gonna do some of the exploration stuff here. It's a nice rocky burdock. I was like, I should have swapped this to growing defense boosters, but I guess we're gonna get a strength booster before we do the swap over. So, thanks, game. So let's see. We actually have Eastern Footland, or do we need to go buy them? We have to go buy. We only have one Eastern Footland somehow.
Right.
Professor!
Professor! Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Yeah, do we have anyone we need to buy? Rhea's birthday, we don't really care because she can't give us charm. Wow, I guess Ingrid's is the only... It's the only one this month. Alright, I guess we're not buying any cheese.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hello there.
Further fixating on the rise. Actually, on that note,
Hi there!
we probably want to... Okay, she doesn't need to be studying armor anymore. Actually, let's do Lance's bows here for the moment. Another thing we can do with the combat quest, or maybe just one of the rare monster battles putting her behind to do, is we want to throw her into soldier earlier rather than later and get the defense +2. Because it's going to be a huge pain to do it after time skip, especially if she can't use Dusk or Heavy. And Dedu will be 2 gone after the time skip to actually help her with that. So she needs to be able to be the Fortnite who is carrying the team once time skip hits and Dedue disappears.
Whoa.
So since the not having the Dusker Heavy will put her at a notable disadvantage, we should have that boost sooner rather than later.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, we should probably prioritize that over doing hit plus 20 for Annette. Because she can... Well, no, I guess we want to make sure we're fielding both armors for combat quests. So yeah, we'll probably have to mess around doing it on a rare monster battle for Mercedes. But we should prioritize it for her, because Annette can sort of get her hit plus 20 whenever we want.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh right, Cream of the Claw. Well, I guess we have another combat quest that we can probably do during next month as well. We should have a small influx of renown since we did those two combat quests that we were holding on to. Although, what will we buy with it? We have 2,300. Is the definite temptation for bow skills, but technically speaking, no one really needs it that well. Mercy would appreciate having this accelerated a bit more. Dimitri would like swords +2, but all that's we don't have enough renown for that, and technically he has longer to chase it. So I think we do bows +2.
You're all set. This one? You're all... See you again soon.
Let's grab the ring. Right, that's the encyclopedia. I always think that's the ring, but you talk to Sothis to get the ring, and that other thing is just for prof experience. Alright, where's Raph? Is he in the training? Apparently he is.
Professor.
You gotta keep yourself active. Good to see you, I'd love it. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class. Really? You better not go...
Raph, yes. Because he comes with a ton of brawling training, that's kind of whatever. Oh, he joins in Brawler. Yuck. Oh, he comes with a Burdock, nice. But I guess at least he's got a bunch of axe skills, so... You can make use of that. Actually, his paralog's probably going to be quite funny since we have 2 Fortress Lands. Alright, though. I think we'll sort out the rest of what we're doing on tomorrow. I guess I'll be mostly dying. We'll probably try to bribe as many of the students as we can. So that we can use... Well, maybe it'll be better to bribe the students we're trying to get to B support instead. Regardless, it's gonna be a bit where we sort out what we're doing for activity points, so... We'll leave that for tomorrow, because it'll probably take about half an hour overall to sort it out. Actually, we gotta get in that faculty training, too. Get the reason rank for Linhardt. Yeah, we'll sort that out, do combat, then... more meals and more combat. So let's see, that's... The rare monster battle and the combat quest should be short. Felix's paralog we usually do in like 2 to 3 turns, so that'll be short. Rafts will be sort of medium length. Sealed Force is always kind of long. So we... And then we're doing... 2 more? Yeah, 2 more paralogs after... We probably still finish the Holy Tomb. I doubt we're gonna get to time skip. Because we're doing too many paralogs for that. So yeah, we probably finish Holy Tomb tomorrow and maybe like start some of the exploration on the final month. Or final pre-time skip month. And then we'll defend Garreg Mach and do Hunting by Daybreak on Friday and officially break into time skip and start working our way towards being able to actually handle endgame. It's gonna be a bit of a ride. Especially with Dimitri needing so many proficiencies and he's gonna refuse to study or be tutored during half of like part 2. So we gotta get as much just full frontal proficiency training for him as possible. But yeah, this is definitely gonna drag on because we're doing almost every paralog. So I'm expecting to need a following Sunday and maybe even like an entire week after to get through everything and then be prepped and do endgame at minimum. So yeah, plenty of run left in this still. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to still be doing some Uematsume S rank runs. We had a almost on this last week, missed it by 200 points, so we'll see if we can do better. Anyway, looks like... Solomon is doing the Toho game. Specifically the Super Robot Wars things. Looks like he is in the middle of combat, so we're gonna go ahead and raid him, see how he's doing with that. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.